How about now? Can you hear me now? I don't know why. I got an iPhone to get me past what I'm going through now. And the audio thing worked yesterday with it, so I don't know what in the world is going on. But it is what it is, I guess. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Y'all, I've got to my car. I don't know. It was working yesterday when I tested it, but it's not working now. Let me plug it back in and try one more time. All right, I've got to run up to my car. We're on the Cumberland River. Give me y'all stay with me. Let me read out back. I got a new phone, new setup. I don't know what's going on with it. Give me like a couple minutes. Let me run up to the car. I gotta get my other cable adapter for this, so that way I can plug in for power. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I ran. Whew. That's a workout. Whew. I just ran up that sucker. That's a workout. Thankfully, I brought this so I can plug that in. Okay, now we can start fishing. Oh my goodness. But I tell you what, 5 months ago, I wouldn't have been able to run that. So that's good progress. Oh, thank you, can of biscuits, thank you. All right, I'm sorry, I'm getting started late. I had to go meet the guy to get the trailer tonight, so we got the kayak trailer now. So I'm just now getting started. I don't even have a bait in the water yet. I got here, got the live flipped on. I got one rod that's rigged. So we'll go ahead and get a bait on him. We'll start off with a good headpiece. Start us off with a nice head chunk. Okay. There we go. Right up to that nozzle. I gotta retie this. We're not gonna be casting very far. We're not gonna be casting very far at all. Water is way up. Got a really, really heavy current. Let me get my bait rag here. Live stream watching you catch fish, brother. Thank you, Zachary. Sorry for the wait. I had to go meet the guy after he got off work so I get my trailer. But we got the trailer. Even fish like that. Heck yeah, Jimbo. I mean, flathead. So let me get a sinker. It's been a busy day, y'all. It's been a very busy day. Yeah, we got some heavy, heavy current. It's going to be an all-nighter. Not an all-nighter, but we're going to be out here for a while. I just chugged the monster, so I should be good. It's shallow right there, but we're right on the edge of that current slip. Oh, gotta pack that drag off. All right, you settled right there. That's good. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. So we're not going to be casting very far. Let's see here. We need another rig. I use Carolina. I use a couple different rigs. I use Carolina rigs. Mainly Carolina rigs. A lot of three-way swivels, especially when I'm going for channel cats and using stink bait. I like a three-way swivel. It's more direct contact with that treble hook, so I like a three-way on that. Let me get a bell on that right quick. Alrighty. Man, that run in this heat kind of got me. Retro River. I'm just now getting in. I've been so busy. I hear you, Retro. Retro, we've been online for 10 minutes. You haven't missed anything except for me making a mad dash up to the car to grab an adapter. Other than that, you haven't missed anything. So, that screen is dark. Can't read it. So, oh, come on. We might have just had a bite. We did just have a bite. Y'all, we got a bite already. Daryl, welcome in. Hey, MRC, share this out to Bobby and James, would you? Retro with the gifts already. Heck yes, man, thank you so much. All right, this one's rigged, and yes, Carolina rig. Got a sinker slide, a bead, 200-pound swivel. That's a 50-pound braid. I mean mono leader. This is an 8/0 Tennessee whisker hook, nasty 8. I've been trying some new hooks here lately, y'all. So far, so good. So far, I'm digging them. Let's see what they do tonight. The last few fish have been on those new hooks. Let me cut a piece of the shad here. There's some bait or something jumping. Get that scale off that. Get us another sinker. Hey babe, if you could, Ashley, baby, send this to Samantha, would you? Good thing is I have a nice spot right here to bring them in and land them because I didn't bring my net down here with me. Daryl, we're fishing at the Cheatham Dam here in Tennessee. I mean, we're right at the dam. We're right below it. That one out there a little further in that current. Hopefully it doesn't snag up. Feels like it's in a little deeper water. All right, 2 baits in. Both baits out. I got one more pole. James, hello. Welcome in, brother. Oh. That's my actual brother. Blood brother. I got lots of brothers on here, but that's my actual brother. Whew. Have his shoulder surgery yet? Yes, he did. Thank you, Retro, for remembering that. Yes, he did, and it was successful. It went well. Okay, we can start rigging up the other rod. Tell you what, I like these shorts, but me and my girlfriend are fishing right now. I've caught 4 channel, 3 blue, and 1 flathead. Heck yeah, Zachary. I'd like to get on something big tonight. That's what she said. But yeah, we got some heavy current. There went a cicada. Wade Life, hello. Yeah, James, I just said the same thing. We're on the same page. I got another rod here. Run, ghost run. Man, look at the current drag on that yellow rod. Red Bull Princess, welcome in. Well, it's not super late. Can't tell if that's a bite or if that's just the current. I think the sinker just broke loose. Current does seem like it picked up a little bit. James, welcome in. Other James. Got both my brother James is in here. Yeah, that's just current playing with it. Was fishing bluegill too, use flathead bait, 12-pound carp. Nice, 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 nice. Zachary, gonna catch us some deer camp. Yeah, James, that's gonna be awesome fishing at deer camp and everything. Got some bait fish jumping in here. Yes, Retro, thank you for gifting out those subs. I mean, memberships. Armado, welcome in, everybody. James is in. James Royal is in the house. Okay, we need a bobber stopper. Kenny, I'm doing well. How are you? If I miss a comment or something, I apologize. I'm trying to get this third poll. James, $20. Heck yes, thank you, sir. Lisa Faye, hello, welcome in. Okay, we got us a bobber stop. Not today, James. I got sweat dripping off my hat. Okay. Looks inviting. Yeah, it's a nice place. It is a nice place. There's all kinds of stuff jumping here. What bait you got out? Shad right now, Jimbo. I got gizzard shad, carp, is what I've got for bait at the moment. Very peaceful. Yeah, it is. It's very peaceful here. I have catfished this spot one other time, but it's been a while. I got a monster hit and takedown. No catches. Where I wanted to fish, there's a bunch of people at. There's like a couple guys and some kids fishing down at the other place I wanted to fish at. Oh, Retro, $20. Thank you, Retro. 7 Brew. I missed it. I was trying to tie lines. Thank you, Retro, for everything. You, everybody. I appreciate y'all so much. Retro, would you like to be a mod? He needs to be. You know what? Retro, you don't have to have you don't have to do anything, but I would like to add you as a mod. Okay. We got our slip float set up here. So we got a whisker seeker. Oh, I got a hook in the side of my britches. We got a whisker seeker low float. This one lights up. Down to a smaller hook. We're going to run a smaller bait on this float hook. Edward, welcome in. Weston, hello. Let's get us a little piece of shad here. And I'm going to just kind of float this and drift this bank tonight as well. We may have to, I think I'm going to reposition the camera on the floor dying. And then we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm going to reposition the camera over on this side so I can scoot down and you guys can see this way and I can fish the float over here. I think that's a good idea. So hold on. We're going to go for a little ride. I'll try to make it as easy as possible. and smooth. That was me. I did that. Smooth as possible. Because this way I can be in front of those rods and fish that float. And y'all get to see my pretty face more. Isn't that wonderful for you? Watch your footing. My knife wouldn't go. It's going to be go after the neck. Well, now I got the hook in my bag. Okay. Alrighty, aloha from Hawaii. What's going on, 808 Hawaii? I don't want to run. Aw, dang. That sucks. I gotta retie my slip float. My bobber stop just broke. Dang it. Well, shoot. Shoot far. Shoot far. Well, you know what I could do? I could take a piece of somebody's line here. And you can make a simple bobber stop with a piece of line. Works better with braid, but you can do it with mono. And you're going to tie a uni knot. So this would be something cool to show. Here's a fishing tip of the night. Redneck bobber stop. Got our main line. We got a piece of mono we found off the ground. You're going to run your lines parallel, like so. So you're going to take this line and you're going to loop it back, like that. And then you're just going to start wrapping up. Oh, where this is a bobber stop, I'd say let's wrap like 10 times. Flathead, what's going on? Feel the power. I'm still rolling on the floor. Nice retro, nice. I have the power. All right, now that we got her, see how that's wrapped up on there? Now, since this is mono, we want to wet it really good. And you just pull both ends. And you don't want to do it super tight. But you see that? That will, oh, retro with the gift and the subs, my memberships again. Thank you. You see how that there? Now you can pinch that and pull it up and down. Like I said, it works better with braid, but you can still do it with mono. leave your tag ends out a little bit. So see how I'm making that tag end nice and long? Like that. That will help it from coming undone. And also your bead will catch that tag and be a little bit more resistance on it. Yes, thank you so much, Retro. But fishing tip of the night. Redneck bobber stop. You see how that works. The bobbers slide up, hits the bead, can't go no further. Where there's a will, there's a way. Ooh, do we have a bite? Or did this, I think the sinker just broke loose. I think the sinker just broke loose. Alrighty. Can't float down real too far. Oh, James, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys, thank you. Where's the fish whistle at? Ohio, I don't do the fish whistle. Just not my thing. What kind of rig is that for? Z-Man. Ooh, now that might have been a bite. So this is for catfish. Oh, I forgot to put a bell on it. That's why I'm not hearing anything. Got a pole on lunch break. I'll catch up the rest later. Derek, we're just now getting started. But I do need to put a bell on that. I'm setting on the bell. Alrighty, first cast with the float, and of course I backlashed, but that's okay, because we're going to be letting out line anyway. I love you, Big P. Thanks a bunch, you guys. Love you guys too, Astro. Everybody. Derek, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Gotta tighten up my spool a little bit with the bobber. It's light. Super easy to over spool it. I'll just gotta crank up our James 1 month. Double like. James, thank you so much. Re-upping your membership. That was a good fish that just jumped. Bobby, going well. How are you, Bobby? James buying friends. Uh-oh, here we go. Got something chasing right here. With bass or what? Edward. Hope you're having a great afternoon, evening too. I know I am. I got my kayak trailer. We're fishing. Yeah, it's retro. It's awesome, isn't it? It is awesome. I wish I got the green float. I thought the green would be, the orange float. I thought the green would be super visible, but. Sandworms. I wouldn't like sandworms. William, when are you gonna see down Florida get one of those big charter boats? William, I'd love to do that. It's gonna take a little while. The other one I think is getting nibbled on. But that is something I want to do. The first thing I want to do is go to Texas or somewhere down there, or Florida even, and go for alligator gar. That's my first trip. Swag, we're by the Cheatham Dam. I got these two right here, and I've got a third rod right here. I'm drifting the float. We're just gonna let it float down and then bring it back and let it float down. Big guy fishing until 3 a.m. tonight. Flathead, I'm going to be a little later because we got such a late start. Don't know how late. I think we got storms rolling back in here about 11, 12 o'clock tonight. So I don't know how terribly late we're going to be. Yeah, something's been chewing on it. Whether you recommend normal worms or sandworms? Well, I guess that just depends on where and what you're fishing for. Here, I would say normal worms. If you're fishing in the ocean, I'd say sandworms might be a better thing for you. Have you got anything? No, Swag, we haven't been fishing very long, only about 30 minutes. I ain't been fishing very long at all. Yeah, I knew it was somebody. I'm Leo, and as well, 7th of August. Gotcha, Edward, gotcha. And I'm using a sickle hook on my float rig, so I can set the hook with this. Daz with the eagle, heck yeah. I think the current has slowed down just a smidge. Not a lot, but a smidge. 10th of August. Nice, and we're nice. I think the current has slowed down just a little bit. You know, I never thought about it, James. I'm glad you did. It's stuff like that. It's nothing against anybody. I just don't think about stuff. I'm out here fishing and everything else, and I need those kind of ideas, James. www that. What's your favorite fish? Ooh, catching wise, flatheads and sturgeon. And carp. Eating wise is crappie and walleye. Oh no, they just turned the current back on. The current just kicked up. The current is fluctuating. We're gonna have a lot of that tonight. That's when the big cats come out. So get Taz with the gold coin. Thank you. Yeah, we're in some pretty heavy current, so we're going to have a lot of that tonight. Viewer request bait with season. Flathead, that may not be a bad idea. Something dink down there is chewing. Baits. Crappie is the best eating. Daryl, yeah, crappie's good. I think walleye is just a smidge better. Yeah, y'all double tap that screen, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribing. We're growing, y'all. We're growing. We're almost to 32.2 thousand members. I mean subscribers. Tuggy, you're hung up. Now you're hung up. It's possible, Daryl. It is possible. Since you can have as many rods as you want. Yeah. Said I have fished here one other time. Had a massive, like on like a 3/4 of a, about 3/4 of one whole skipjack. Picked up and ran with here. It was on accident. No, something's nibbling down there. I don't think it's very big, but something is nibbling down there. Well, flathead are a delicious fish. I just almost always, 99.9% of the time, I let every flathead go. I love flatheads. They're a fantastic eating fish. I just love them. Unless they swallow a hook or something like that, I let all flatheads go. We had a fish Friday night, walleye and crappie. Nice, Edward. A couple of people that loved eating carp, but they never. I'm not a big fan of carp. They got too many bones. Just because James Royal is an awesome guy and guys showed giving means. Retro, you've got that right. So now that we're kind of started and everything's kind of calmed down, I got a little announcement. So I got my trailer tonight because Retro is a superstar and helped me out. I won't get into all the details, but I was able to go ahead and pull off the trailer tonight because of James. So I you know how I do a members all giveaway, and I'm gonna do a short and do a giveaway. But I was giving away a Radix, this rod right here. James, you're getting the Radix. So you have supported not just monetarily, but you have supported as a friend, as a mod, and done so much for this channel. I think you really deserve it. I'm also going to give away a $25 Amazon gift card to a member, to a random member, because I don't want to oh, I forgot to press record on my GoPro. Because I don't want to just be like, I'm going to pick who I want to give the rod to. I think he really deserves it. But I'm also going to give away a $25 Amazon card. So we are going to give away a members only, but this time it's going to be a $25 card. James, you're getting the Radix. I'll get with you later on all the details on what you want as far as spinning and casting and that kind of stuff. But James, you're getting the rabbits. I really appreciate you. Like I said, if it wasn't for Retro doing me a very big solid, the trailer wouldn't have happened tonight. I mean, James. If sorry, there's got too many names in my head. If James hadn't done that huge solid for me tonight, this week, the trailer would have had to been put off a little while longer. Hurts. I am in Tennessee. Here in Tennessee, we're after catfish. That's awesome, baby. Whoa. Did that just have a hit? I thought I just felt a thump on this rod looking at the screen. I am getting, I'm sorry. I got so much stuff on my brain. I am very blessed, very, very blessed, and I appreciate everybody so much. Ooh. Most of us have already confused. Yeah. Yeah, something's definitely nibbling on yellow. This world could use more good people. Edward, you're correct. Daryl, you are correct. Oh, I think they're catching skipjack. I think they're down there catching skipjacks. Ooh, green went slack. Let's see, get a boat. I think you're being lucky. Alright. Oh, we got a little bit of a back. Oh, I bet we got a barge coming through. Yep, they're filling the dam. We got a barge coming through. Yep, I just heard them say skipjack. They're down there. Ooh, flathead. Yeah, those are rancid. Barge bite will be on. Hopefully, Daryl. Hopefully. Or heck, maybe something just swimming up with it. Could be. But I think that bell that they were signing that was they have a dam coming through. I mean, a barge coming through the dam. I cannot talk. Yeah, the green went slack, and my line moved up. So we either had something move up with it, but like I said, you can see the bubbles on top flowing back. I think they're pumping in the barge come through. Is what I think is going on. Did you catch a fish? I sit back quiet a long time watching the channel, but people like University James and Bobby are part of my life. Let's not forget. Yeah, Mrs. Viking. This channel wouldn't exist if it wasn't for Mrs. Viking. She's the one that got me to go into this, started all this. None of this would have happened if it hadn't been for her. Lisa Faye, we've been going for 52 minutes. That's how long the cameras have been on. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Lisa, yeah, it wasn't as hot as it was last week, but it's been warm here. Love you too, beautiful. Oh, retro, heck yeah, dude. Man, you're so awesome. Thank you so much. Flies biting on one old ankle. Knock on wood, not been bit yet. Retro with the memberships. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you. You and the wife are thinking about getting at least a couple of GoPros. Oh, do it, man. Flathead, do it, man. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Got to pick my peaches off the trees. Got you, Lisa. Fresh peaches are good. I don't get to eat fruit anymore because, you know, sugars and diet and all that kind of stuff. But I think that's why I'm enjoying like the peach mango drink so much, because I don't get to drink fruit or eat fruit anymore. And pear. I really miss bananas. No problem, Flathead, no problem. Cheap with a gold coin. Thank you, man. Thank you. Interesting when it comes to editing. The editing is a whew, that is a different kind of beast, Flathead. The editing is, I'm still trying to learn and figure out editing. Oh, now that was a hit. That was 100% a bite right there. Now they're pulling water back. They ain't gotta make up their minds. Could not do the content thing, so props to you guys. Thank you, Roger. It's a beast. It's a beast. Peach from time to time. I hear you, Daryl. Well, I'm on this new kick. I've lost 72 pounds since February, and I've got my body finally in the burning phase, and I'm dropping weight like 3 to 5 pounds a week. So I'm not cheating at all. I have not had a single cheat all year long. Once I get down to where I'm at, where I want to be, I'll start incorporating some things back. But we got a little ways to go for that. While it's working so well, I'm not changing a thing. Cinnamon and need to try cinnamon and berberine. What for what there, Daryl? Thank you, Edwards. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Lose weight, okay. What? Yeah, I've never heard of berberine. Am I saying that right? Plant. See for potential to lower blood sugar, reduce cholesterol, and promote weight loss. To promote weight loss would be good. Blood sugar, actually, you know what? The funny thing is, blood sugar and everything, cholesterol is fantastic. That's why it's been so hard for me to lose it, because my blood pressure, my heart rate, my cholesterol levels are all great. All great. The last time I went to the doctor, they even had someone come in and retest it because they thought there was something wrong and I was testing wrong. Yes, thank you, MRC. Tonight we got the good old Catch the Fever rods out here. Got the Hellcat Revenges behind me. I got a Radix right here. All running the Piscifun 400 series Allinox. Great combos, y'all. Great combos. I've decided the Radix is going to be my full-time float rod. Learned about the cinnamon berberine long before now. I got you. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. Thank you for the tips. Life is good, Retro. Life is very good. Now, if we could just have us a 50-pound flatty come up and eat a bait beef, that would be the cherry on top. Take medicine for thyroid. Gotcha. The wife's thyroid went out of whack. She gained a lot of weight. Yeah, the thyroid thing will mess with you. I had a doctor say my thyroid, there wasn't nothing wrong with it, but I don't know. I do know I have a genetic thing that's prone to storing. That's the biggest problem. Beautiful here in Buffalo, New York. Nice, it is. Oh, I got my thing, weather set thing. It's probably in the 80s here. At least we're not in the hundreds like we were last week. So we speak. Nice. I ate before we came out here because I had to wait to get that trailer. I ate at the house. I had a soup with a can of chicken dumped in it for extra protein. I had a quick, easy supper. I'm going to go. Thanks so much for the membership, everyone. Edwards, you too. I hope you have a great evening. If we don't see you again, I hope you have a great weekend. Oh, let's see here. I want to go just a smidge deeper. Yeah, like and subscribe if you haven't. Appreciate y'all doing that. Here. Come on, fishy, fishy. Let's go, fishy, fishy. And definitely some skippy jacks here. I don't have a skipjack rod with me though. Funny thing in my net today, this morning I caught a baby skipjack about yay big. Something I do when I'm floating these baits like this is I leave the bell open and I keep my thumb on the spool. Even when I'm pulling line out, I keep my thumb on the spoon because if something grabs it and takes off run with it, I'll feel it in my thumb. They love cut up skipjack, they do. I didn't realize there was skipjack running here, or they brought a skipjack rod. I got a sabiki rig in the car, I just didn't bring a skipjack rod. They're going bonkers right over there. Yeah, 63 likes. Let's hit that 100 like mark, y'all. I thought I set that down for just a second. I want to get my drink. We're having some tea tonight. I'm gonna give it just a couple more minutes and then we're gonna rebait. If you're like me and you love tea but you can't have the sugar, try this stuff. It's sugar-free, 0 calories. This whole jug is 0 calories. Where you at? Or are you a farm? What? Trying to read what that said. Timmy. We need more likes. Let's go. Don't hit the screen always. Well, trout. Gotcha, gotcha. Ooh, I do have a bite. I have a bite. Nope. Oh, come off out of there. Oh no. That's a very expensive float. I don't want to lose that. Show the camera again, Viking. Oh, the tea? Gold Peak, zero sugar. Tastes just like real. Oh, that hurt. Dang it, I laid it down and my line got under a rock. I'm probably gonna lose that float. That's like an $18 float. Yep, I just lost a $18 float. Well, that was lovely. The only reason why I bought that float is it was on sale. I got it for like $9. River owes me a 40-pound fish, right? I should have known not to lay that down. But I thought I'm just gonna walk right there and grab my drink. Nope. Pulled that line right into a rock. Orderly, thank you. Pulled it right into a rock. Right, flathead? That's a statement right there. That's a true statement right there. Well, I guess we ought to rebait that and put some fresh on there. I got you, baby. You can buy me some new things. Snag a new one or a few cheap ones. Orderly, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. I appreciate you, man. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more of the regular EVA floats. I just wanted to try it, and where it was on sale for $10, I was like, I might as well try it. Typically, I would not spend that much money on a float, but you know, when it's on sale for $9, sure, why not? The Real Pop Adventures, a very nice whisker seeker float. Right? Thank you, James. Right? You think we're going to rebait and put some fresh bait on. Yep, I definitely got people to help me out. An awesome, awesome support structure now. Where are you fishing? Orderly, we're on the Cheatham, the Cumberland River here at the Cheatham Dam. Let me rebait these. Anyway, what are the worm buckets I see floating down? Yeah, we're not throwing that very far because of that current. Consider drag too. Down a little bit. See here. Yeah, chewed on. Sucked the guts out of it. A little smaller bait. Smidge smaller bait. Okay. Ooh. That was a hit right there. That was a bite right there just then. Now we're gonna put that one out a little bit in deep, or current. Not deep, but yeah, that's a bite. That's a bite. Come on, eat it. Right here, y'all. We'll go ahead and kind of get some things ready. Get my lights semi set up. Got bites on both of them. Man, we might. How sick would it be if we got a double up? We were both getting bites. Always had the luck with chicken liver and garlic. I got you, Orderly. Smaller catfish and stuff, I agree. I'm wanting big fish. I'm after a big fish. Got the big light ready. $9.18, not yet. Yeah, no luck yet, but we are getting bites. That's a bite. See if we can get one to actually eat it. There's a bite. Both of them are getting bites now. That sun's going down. Maybe things are going to pick up. Gizzards. Let me scroll up here. Did I miss anything? James, you sent out another gift pack. Thank you so much. Orderly, $5. Thank you, sir. What are you after? Orderly, we're after catfish. I have luck with gizzards and cherry jello. Also with frozen minnows. Gotcha. Throw a pole over by the point of the dam. Not a bad idea. I could re-rig this one and just... There's a guy getting ready to fish down there. Never mind, I can't. Big cat, a bit old gar. Jesus Christ was a fisherman? Yes, he was. Jello, I figured you meant Jello. Ooh, there we go. Did you just drop it? Yep, he just dropped it. He may have just got my bait. I bet he just got my bait. We'll give it just a second. We'll give it just a second, but I bet he just got my bait. Center Hill Dam? We're a little ways away from Center Hill Dam. This is the Cheatham Dam. That looks like a nice place I fish at near Oklahoma. I got you at 918. I've had a lot of people say that about the Cumberland River. That it looks like different parts of the country. That was a tease. Yes, it was, Bobby. Yes, it was, Bobby. We'll give it just another second and then orderly, thank you. Every time I go to click the heart, it moves. There we go. Fishing is a good thing, yes it is. Seeing he fishes out that way. Yeah, there's a lot of people out here. Flathead. Several other channels in the Middle Tennessee area. $79, we're almost to 100 likes. Come on. Hit that like button, y'all. Let's go. Picked it up and dropped it, bait. Circle hooks. Yeah, Matt, I'm running circle hooks. Gotcha, Matt. Yeah, I'm running circles. Orderly, those are Catch the Fever Hellcat Revenges. If you're interested in one, I got a discount code that'll save you 10%. You can look down in the description and you'll see my all the gear I use, from rods, reels, and everything right down there with all my discount codes. Saves you a little money. I get a little kickback. But yeah, just check down there. I've got codes for Piscifun, Catch the Fever, Meyers TV, Takedown rod holders. Go down there and check it out. Man, I'd love for that. I think that's just the current on that yellow rod. The Hellcat is too expensive. I recommend Catch the Fever. I've got one of those too. I had a float on it, but I just broke it off and lost my float. Radixes are good rods. They're the best. They're the best $60 rod you'll get. I do think I do like my Revenges better. That's just me. I don't know if that's a fish or if that's current. I don't think it's a fish. It's not bouncing at all. I think it's current. You know, something I didn't do is I did not check my drag. Yeah, that thing's tighter than the base drum. I'm gonna check this one. I bet he got my bait. He didn't. This still looks good. It's got plenty of pink in it. I'll put it right back out there. Stuff coming up and hitting like crazy all around us. That's skipjack. Man, I wish I had a skipjack rod with me. Man, I wish I had a skipjack rod. All caps. All caps, you say? Against 50-pound pit bull. And done great. Nice, Matt. Yeah, the Ravix is nice. I mean, you ain't gonna find a better $60 catfish rod. I'm trying to get in trouble. I've fished with Mad Cats. I've fished with B&M Silvercat Elites, the original Hellcats, the Hellcat Revenges. I have the Zach Royce Big Fever rods. I have the Ravix rod. All of them great. My favorite out of all of them is the Revenge rods. They're lightweight, super sensitive, ton of backbone, and just my all-around favorite rod. I'm not cutting down any other rods. This is just the rods that I like, it is my favorite. But I love, like my Zach Royce's. I love my Zach Royce's rods for smaller channel cats and stuff. Love them. Favorite channel cat rod there ever has been made. The other one's getting hit. The Ravix rod's going to become my dedicated float rod, I think. I don't wear gloves. So what's everybody else out there doing? I'm talking. 84 likes. Let's go, y'all. Turn on this film light. Woo. It's bright. Turn it down just a smidge. So a 7-foot rod. It's a 7.5-foot rod. My wife had tuna and egg salads with onion, chopped pickles, and top of pepper, bacon, and toast. Flathead, that sounds good. It also sounds like a gut bomb. It's caught an 8-pound channel. That's awesome, Ray. Rycraft. Sorry, hard to see the screen with the light in my eyes. No fish yet. We had a hit and miss. We're getting bites. We had one pick up and came off. But it's just now getting dark. It's just now getting good. Matt, well, I'm fishing on the Cumberland River here in Tennessee, and we're just up from the Cheatham. That's the Cheatham Dam back there behind us. It is, and it is. Gotcha, James. Gotcha. When is the next kayak trip planned for? Tuesday and got into a few largemouth and chatterbait. Nice, Z-Man. Tomorrow might be the next kayak. So I just got my trailer. So in the morning we got storms scheduled to come in tonight and in the morning. And I'm gonna get my my wiring harness just for our van just got here. So I gotta get that installed in the morning. And then if the weather plays right, we may go out in the kayak tomorrow afternoon. What did I do? It was close to Nashville. We talked on the weekend. Ooh, that was a good hit. Come on, baby. Close to Nashville. We talked. I got you. Bait using, we got shad and I got creek chub out right now. But I also have a carp with me. The yellow rod has creek chub and the green rod has shad. See here, this is the Cheatham Dam. Thank you, Z-Man. But yeah, we're going in the morning, we're going to put the wiring harness in so we have lights on the trailer. And if the weather plays right, we might go out tomorrow night doing some carp fishing. I think we're going to go after some carp. Maybe carp and channel cat, but I'm thinking carp. Vinny, welcome in. Magical, this is Tennessee. Setup really starting to come together. Maybe some kayak tourneys. Z-Man, I would actually like to do that. I would definitely like to do that. Definitely would like to do that. It's getting dark. We'll get some glow going. Way you guys can see them a little better. Yeah, skipjack are jumping. Don't you hear the banjos? I start hearing banjos. And there's going to be some other loud noises. Lucas Fishing, welcome back. Got some skirts for my chatterbaits. Got some chatterbait. Pike fishing with my dad later today. Nice, Lucas. Me and my two kids caught some big ones today in Palmyra. Nice, Steven. Is the rocks at Palmyra open? Great sauger in the winter. Yeah. And Jimbo, we had one pick it up and drop it. And then when the yellow rod just got a good hit on it, we're starting to get some hits. Very good. They're keto and diet friendly. 19 grams of protein. But these are very good. I don't know, we take a boat and fish on the point. Oh, gotcha, Steve, gotcha. Mormon religion got you cheap. hoping for a night bite. I'd like a big old fish tonight. Ashley Smith, hello, welcome in. Looking at that green rod, it's got some bend to it. It's a wee bit far from me, not. Close, got you, sheep. Okay, got you, sheep. Yes, Ashley, it's been a while since I've seen you on here. Welcome back. Summer Lakes. Canter or some. Got you, Steve. Now they got the kayak. I might be able to fish that side too. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Delbert, welcome back. Man, it's so good to fish at night. Yeah, Steve, it can be. It can be. For sure. I'm hoping for a decent fish tonight. I've been catching some fish, Steve, but just not been able to seem to find a big cat. So I'm eating some Quest protein chips. This is the spicy sweet chili. They're baked, only 4 carbs, 19 grams of protein. They're healthy for you, they're good. Like all protein chips, though, they break easy. Gridlocked, I'm doing well. Hope you are. Yeah, baby. Yeah, they're great for like walking tacos. Yes. Chase, welcome in. Hello. We're at Cheatham Dam here on Cumberland River in Tennessee. Give me $6. Well, I can't catch a perch if they're not here. Caught my second ever. Congratulations, Gridlock. Congratulations. It's going. We have had some good hits, but no hookups yet. Catch count is 0. Gotcha, Steve. There's bass here. Yeah, there's bass here. No catches yet. We've had a couple of good bites. Couple of really good bites, but no catches yet. We just rebaited a few minutes ago. Well, I'm not bass fishing, so it's kind of hard for me to catch a bass. We're catfishing. I'm going to give it another 10-15 minutes, and then I think I'm going to rebait. Aiden, thank you. Bullhead today. Gridlock, bullheads are a phenomenal catfish bait. This is kind of funny, I must say. What's that, flathead? Theo's Truck Service. Well, thank you, Theo's Truck Service. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Welcome to the Horde. We're almost to 100 likes. It's almost dancing time. Replenishes the bait every 5 minutes. Why would you replenish the bait every 5 minutes? Oh, catch a bass, give you $5. Yeah. I wouldn't mind catching a bass if I was bass fishing. Of course, here lately, I've seen a few people catching bass on cut bait. Man, his face is funny, that's what. Yeah, gridlock. Flatheads love bullheads. So I actually just posted a little short where I used the baby channel catfish. I used a baby channel catfish to turn around and catch a 7-pound blue cat. We don't have bullheads here, but so instead I used that baby channel cat and turned a channel cat that big into a fish that big. So yeah, great bait. I'd say use a double hook red, one in the lips and one in the tail. Theo's Truck Service, no problem. Excuse me. Want to be patient. I have no problem with that. Patience is the key for big catfish. Five minutes, you don't even have all of the blood out of the bait. Oh yeah, gridlock. If you're fishing the Mississippi River, catch some bullheads, keep them alive, and put them on a hook. At a sandbar, log jam, put them on a hook. If you can use panfish or bait, whatever, live or cut. Yeah, panfish are always good bait, yes. Cut bait for big cat, yeah. Yeah. Keep them bullheads, like I said, sandbars at night. Sandbars at night, big time. Especially on the Mississippi, find you a sandbar, nighttime, fish the backside of it. Log jams, rock structure, fishing off rock structure. Bullheads, flatheads, good stuff. I grew up fishing the Mississippi River as a kid. And I caught my biggest two out of the Mississippi live bluegill. One was a 75-pound. My biggest was that 75-pound flathead, and the other one was a almost 55-pound blue. Put cat lift, live hot dogs, ripping some bloody water. You can catch like a massive channel cat. I got you. Yeah. For channel cat, I just use stink bait or small hooks and little cut pieces of bluegill. Is what I typically use for channel cat. I can go about a mile right up the bank here and catch channel cat like crazy. Cut trout though frozen. Just got a few hours before they go. You know, you got your flathead. I've never used trout. Of course, I don't really have any place to catch them here. Yeah, gridlock. That 75-pound flathead I caught was on a live bluegill. There's some guys on the bank over there. I am dying to know, how do you get to that bank without a boat? 918 Outdoorsman. Didn't really miss much, no. Chicken liver. Chicken liver is an okay bait. It doesn't work so well here. The little fish tend to pick it off before anything gets to them. Swim. I wouldn't know. You don't want to swim this. Now, the kayak, when I have a motor, I could launch and go across with it. I would not go up by the dam. There's no way in hell I'm taking the kayak up there. But to launch and then go down on that side, maybe. Time to get in the bait. 8:55. 5 minutes and we're rebaiting. The guy at work I just met here and caught some monster flatheads. That's awesome, flathead. The channel, hello everyone in chat. Gillmaster, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Oh, kayak's fantastic. The reason why we got such a late start tonight is because of the kayak. I got to go pick up the trailer for it. Same time here. Yeah, so typically I get started about 4 or 5 o'clock. We didn't get started until almost 7, because I had to meet up with the guy to buy the trailer. Oh, come on! Don't tell me you picked it up and dropped it again. They sure did. Picked it up and dropped it again. that's glowing a little better. We're in 96 log. We can do this. Jessica, we're fishing for catfish. Sam, I thought I saw your icon in here. Chat moving fast. Well, I'm glad you came in and joined us tonight too, Gillmaster. We're running shad and piece of creek chub. So shad on the green rod, creek chub on the yellow rod. I have a little carp I'm about to cut up for the next bait, rebait. 40 pounds tonight? God, I hope so. I think if I got my citronella candle with me. I think I have a lighter. I may not have a lighter. I do not have my lighter. So I can't light my candle. Well, shoot. $8.59, we're gonna rebait. One thing nice about fishing with these rocks on these Piscifun Alios 400s, they have an insane retrieve rate. 8-1-1 gear ratio. You can really get that sinker and stuff up off the bottom, away from everything. Something chewed on it. See that? Something was chewing the snot out of it. I'm gonna just try a little bit slightly smaller bait. Drag. Go. You little moth is driving me bonkers. Oh, no. There's the first snag of the night. Oh, well. Oops, got it out. Gotta check everything. It did get my bait though. gonna try a piece of this here carp. Okay. Wish I lived in America, catch pike and walleye. Gotcha, Mendoza. There's a bite already on the green rod. Training here, Bobby. America catch.
Hey.
Howdy.
How you doing?
Fine, how are you?
I was gonna ask you, I ain't trying to interrupt.
Oh, no, you're good.
What size weights are you using right here?
I think those are like 6 ounces.
6 ounces?
Yeah.
That's why we had to move down, because I got like 2-ounce weights and we couldn't fish down there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm using some heavy duty weights.
I was gonna ask you if you didn't mind if I bought some from you or traded you some skipjack and bought some. I caught about 10 skipjack earlier.
Yeah, I seen you guys wearing the skipjack out down there.
Yeah, I'll trade some cut bait and throw you a little money or for a couple weights. I think that's what they're gonna be liking out here.
Skipjack?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't expect any skipjack or anything to be running out here.
Man, I wore them out a minute ago.
Yeah, I was watching you guys down there. You don't have a lighter on you, do you?
Lighter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's got one.
Oh, sorry, I got the light right in
No,
your
you're
face.
fine, you're fine.
I got my citronella candle, but I didn't bring a lighter.
No, I think he's got a lighter down there though, for sure. I can go get it for you.
Oh, no worries.
But I'll trade you a couple skipjack and pay you for the weights, whatever.
Yeah, you ain't gotta pay me. I tell you what, I'll take a skipjack though, because I don't have any skipjack. There's a couple fives.
I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I think that's what they're probably gonna be hitting.
He said, I'll take a skipjack off you.
Yeah, I caught 10 earlier, quick too. I used a sabiki rig and caught them quick.
You know, I got a sabiki rig in the truck, but let me see here. Here.
That's good enough right there.
Sure.
Yep.
Let's say I can give you a couple fours.
Yep, that's perfect. Oh,
So,
you're the man.
Yeah, if you got, I got like darn candle.
I mean, I got 10 over there. I'll bring you 2 of them.
Okay, thank you,
sure.
sir. Yeah.
Then you got some good cut bait. And
I went out this morning and caught some nice gizzard shad and a baby carp, and
did you?
yeah.
Well, the difference between the gizzard shad and the carp, I mean, the gizzard's probably better than the carp. But the thing I like about skipjack, it's oily.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
no, I like skipjack. I have most of my luck on gizzards.
do you?
Gizzards and red horse.
Red horse? I never even used it before.
Oh, it's a great bait. That's what I caught most of my big fish on last year.
I caught my big fish last year. I ain't got my phone on me, but I caught some big. I caught some damn sturgeon last year.
Yeah, I caught one last year too.
Did you?
Yeah. Right up here, actually, 57.5 inches.
I caught one. It was 5'6". I had him right here. I'll bring my phone over here when I bring the skipjack back and show you.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna bring you to him over here. I appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
I've never fished here before, and I told him, I said, I'm not sure the current or whatever. We're gonna try it. I'm taking my buddy for his birthday.
No, nice.
And I do a lot of catfishing, and we wanted to try it out, but I just don't have the weights for this current.
Yeah. I'm not fishing, even with 6 ounces, I'm not fishing out in the current.
You're fishing short, shallow?
Right on the slip.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to do right now.
Yeah. Fish right on the slip, right off that point. We get like one of those bigger ones there.
Yeah.
Put it right off the wall right there.
It's still pulling me into the slip right now.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, man, I'm gonna go ask this man. I don't know. I said, I see he's over there kind of videoing. I don't know if I need.
Yeah, I got a YouTube channel.
That's cool.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna bring you. But I'm gonna bring you to him over here. That way you got some different cut bait.
I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
No problem.
That's what fish is about. Helping each other fish.
That's exactly what that's about. That's one of the biggest things about with our channel. My channel is about community that we're building.
Hey, to be honest, I'm glad you're doing it that way.
Yep. He seemed like a nice guy. Tell him to subscribe, like him. Oh, that yellow rod's getting the tap. Yeah, but he seemed like a nice gentleman. I hooked him up a couple weights, gave him a couple 4s, gave him a couple 5s. Ooh. Come on. Eat it. Come on, you know you want to. Daryl, he was very polite. Yes, that's a nice fella. Yeah. I mean, I'm really glad he's got a lighter he can bring over here. Just a kid, got you Mendoza. Flathead even better with Cape Fear River. That black light is bringing every single moth in from around. I may have to kill the black light, y'all. Or do something else with it. Got a bug in my nose. Can y'all see the poles okay? I had to scoot that black light a little ways away. Is that your phone number? Fishing here, wait. I see him good. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I had the black light right there, so that way it would make them shine really good. But you know, it doesn't attract mosquitoes, but it attracts the moths like crazy. There's a bite on the carp.
Here you go, brother. I appreciate you.
No problem.
They're good size.
Oh yeah, that's
Good
great.
size.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
No problem. You didn't happen to bring that lighter, did you?
Hell no.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not asking when I get over there. To be honest. I'll ask.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. All right, y'all. We got some skipjack. I'm kind of thinking about rebaiting this one right here with skipjack. Now that we got skipjack. Yeah, and he just caught these two, so he's like uber fresh. You don't get no fresher skipjack right here. All right, let's see what these. Ah, that sucked. My bait rag picked up a hook, and I just ran it into my thumb. Just kidding. Get a hammer later. Oh, we hit 100 likes. We gotta do the 100 like dance. Gotta do the 100 like dance. I don't have a whole lot of room to move around here. Thank you all for hitting that 100 likes. What is the point of this XP? Can't do anything with it. Your local guy? It gives you it gives you like the numbers in the chat, the stats. Giveaway. Sent the gold coin. Thank you, Z-Man. Thank you. Oh, right now. Good luck, Christian buddy. Kyle, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Master. I'm glad you did too. Welcome to the horde. Welcome for joining the horde. I appreciate you. Dang you, moths. See them laughy faces coming up. Appreciate you guys. Y'all could hit the heart button, hit them likes, send them hearts and stuff up. It really helps. Bugs. The bugs are strong tonight. The bugs are strong tonight. Thankfully, they're not mosquitoes. They're just moths. Moths and baby mayflies. So they're not biting bugs. They're just annoying. What the heck is a mayfly? Look it up. They're a weird little bug. They got big old bulbous eyes like a dragonfly and this little scrawny body. They only live for like 24 hours too. They hatch, they mate, and they die. Hatch, mate, lay eggs, die. That's the entire life cycle, and I think in 24 or 48 hours of a mayfly. But they fly in swarms. Trout do love them, yes. They won't bite you, but they are god-awful annoying. I was at the Assumption. Wasn't the Assumption park light? What came was huge storm. It was chicken like a spark. Everyone was terrified. But I was having the time of my life. I got you, local IT guy. I guess that'd be fun. No campfire. Unfortunately, it's all rock here. There's no wood. And good evening, Kane. Welcome in. The bugs are not as bad as they were. I had the black light over here. You can see the little black light right here behind me. I had the black light right here under the rods, but the bugs were so bad I couldn't stand it, so I had to move the black light over there. Mosquitoes and stuff aren't attracted to black lights, but moths and mayflies and stuff are. They can see the UV. Assuming your favorite spot is still underwater. Yeah, it is. I'm hoping it will be exposed by next weekend. So next weekend, next week, my niece, my brother's daughter, and her husband is coming down to visit for a few days. Yeah, that's the dam back behind me. So they're coming down for a few days, and they're going to join me on next week's live. So my niece and her husband will be out on the live next week. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you dropped that. Again. So, Bobby, yeah, I'm hoping that my spot next weekend will be open. We'll have a net man. Yeah. So I'm hoping next weekend that spot will be opened up and we can go fish it. Yarrow fishes, welcome in. That was right in the eye. Timothy with the happy poo, see that, thank you. Oh, hush, Mr. Crane. There he goes, right there, right in front of me. How big is the dam? Oh, it's pretty decent size. It's probably, 250 yards from side to side. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9 locks. I mean, it's not a huge dam, but it's pretty decent size. Been getting a lot of rain here lately, so the currents, they're pushing a lot of water through right now. I think I'm gonna put on a big skipjack head and put out a third rod. Get big flood. Can. I got a third rod with me that I was using a float with, but you can't. You really can't. Well, I lost it. Words are hard. I lost my float rig, but I could put a big headpiece on it and throw it out here, way out here. And I'll just turn the clicker on. I don't have another rod holder with me, but I can just turn the clicker on, the bell open, and set it right here beside me. Yeah, why don't we do that? We'll put a big old headpiece out. One just got a bite. I didn't see which one it was. Okay. Got us a sinker slide and a back. What's up? Arizona outdoors. Welcome in. We're getting bites. No hookups. We're getting bites. Different baits too. Shad, carp, skipjack. All of it's getting bit. Creek chubs. Nothing's willing to commit though. Little rabbits out here. Where's my knife? There's my knife. Couldn't find my knife. It was in the wrong pocket. Hopefully they will. Yeah, I'm still. It's still early. It's really not that late. It's only. Just turn sleep mode off. It's only 9:30, which is typically my favorite time of night. Yeah, 9:30 p.m. here. Seems lately the fish are having commitment issues. Even. Yeah, I mean, I've had a lot of commitment issues here lately. Want to eat and pick and peck and everything else, but they just won't take it. Now I've seen some people here around here that are catching them out on the boat because they're dragging and drifting and stuff, but it's a big carp. Nice, Yarrow. We might be going carp fishing tomorrow, actually. Hook in the leg, hook in the leg. Hey, guess what? Hooks is sharp. If you didn't know, if you know, hooks is sharp. Public service announcement of the night. We're not going to get a heavy weight either. Not a real big weight. I don't think we need it for what I want to do. I think a 5 will do pretty good. Yeah, we'll do a 5. And we're going to get a skipjack head. This one rock right here is annoying. Across the concrete. Definitely gotta sharpen the bait knife. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Yeah, throwing a big old bait. Big old skipjack head. Sink right where I want you. Sink right where I want you. Okay. I'm gonna put the clicker on. Bait spool open. That's the current. Well, I may have to close that and just back my drag off. All right, there we go. So I backed the drag off a whole bunch, and strawberry dill mix corn, you will catch fish on the bottom. Yeah, I use strawberry and corn in both in my mix. Weigh in almost 17. Nice, Arizona. What rod do you use? I think just wondering. So those are Catch the Fever Hellcat Revenges, and this other rod I was just rigging up is a Catch the Fever Radix. Both of them great rods. The Radix is their budget line. It's $65 rods. These are their like top tier pro level. These are $150. And I'm not saying that these are my favorite just because of the expensive ones. They are fantastic. They have a great action, super sensitive tip, good backbone. They're lightweight. They're just a really, really good rod. So if you're interested, Gill Master, down in the bottom in the description, I have links and codes and stuff that'll save you some money on this stuff. You'll save a little bit, and I get a little kickback. The other rod's getting some attention. No problem, Gill Master, no problem. The other rod's getting ate on. That's eating on that skipjack. Oh, right in the eye. Fletch, hello, how's it going? Yeah, same to you, Fletch. Sorry, I was paying attention to that rod there. The other rod's been getting tapped. We've been having some good bites, but nothing's hooked up yet. They just opened up one of the gates. I can hear it. Green rod, come on, you gonna get it? You on? We on, y'all. Carp. He's in a snag. You guys are kidding me. He's in a dang snag. See if he'll pull me out. He's on there. Let's see if I walk down a little ways. First
thought I pulled it out. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
What's your channel called?
The Big Viking Outdoors.
What is it?
The Big Viking Outdoors. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, that first one lost for the night.
Huh?
So the first one just lost for the night.
Yeah.
Dadgummit. Should have known, first one of the night, he'd pull me into a snag. Oh, I was wrapped up in another line. That's what it was. I'm in somebody else's line. That's what pulled me out. Oh, man. I finally broke it. I guess if nothing, we cleaned up the river. Yep, right there. That's why we lost it. Well, at least we'll get this out of the river and throw it away. Take my line here and make sure it ain't got no... Yeah, I'm gonna change out this leader. This leader, y'all. I gotta watch. Are they bringing up the water? Oh, they're pushing water like crazy. Had any luck? Well, we just hooked up and lost it. Pretty sure that's the current. Yeah, I'm gonna retie this leader. That line I got wrapped up in, I mean, right at the hook is all like burned up. Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Looky here. See how we got straight leader? Straight, straight, straight. And you see that? That's from that line. It friction burned it right there. That leader's weak. Watching the tractor still. So that leader is weak now. Something big got on that, it could pop it easy now that that burnt that line. Always check your line when stuff happens. I would rather retie a hook than lose a big fish because of an issue with a line. since we seem to be, I think we got smaller fish over here messing with us, I'm going to drop the hook size down just to one size. Because if we got littles in here, I'll catch them too. Yeah, I think we got some smaller ones up here on this far side playing with us. We're going to match the hook size. You can still catch a big fish on a smaller hook. You can't catch smaller fish on bigger hooks all the time. So let's get a smaller hook on here. Smaller bait. We got channel wrasse or blues. We should get them. Good. Same pound test leader. This is still a heavy duty leader. These are strong hooks. It's just a little smaller chunk of bait. We're going to downsize and see if we got some little ones over here playing with it. Oh, they are pulling water hard. We definitely got a barge coming through. Definitely got a barge coming. They are pulling water incredibly hard. All right. Sorry, y'all. What's up? Hammer Outdoors, welcome in. Okay, we got a re-rigged, baited, just lost one. Go back to the clicker. So I don't have but the one rod holder set down here, or that my little rod holder thing here. And I got this other rod here that was floating rigs. Massive warehouse fire up here on the 4th. Oh. 4th, you should look up the Georgia people carriage Parksburg on the media. Okay, Daryl, I'll try to do that. That's terrible. I hope everybody was safe. Glad to be here. I think we need to get John Deere on this one. Bell, John Deere, what do you... But yeah, we're gonna downsize the hook on the green rod to see if we don't have like some smaller channels over here messing with us. I think we do. Hi from Iowa. Randy, welcome in. Not running right, so the mechanic on the John Deere needs to look at it. Got you, Hammer. Randy, we just lost one. It got somebody's line that was out there got hooked up into it, and of course it wrapped around the hook, and the fish got off. Yep, there's the barge. So we had a hook up, we lost it because of the dadgum line that was out there. Someone gotten tangled up and broke off. Astro, the bite, I'm getting bites. I've only had one hookup. It wasn't nothing big. Unfortunately, I got tangled up into somebody else's line, so I didn't get to see what it was. Thank you, Fletch. I appreciate that. Yes, like and subscribe. I'll be trying to help you out with your short hammer. So, I'm getting bites. They keep messing with the flow, though. That ain't helping. Yeah, Astro, it happens. Unfortunately, it happens. It's part of it. And fishing around these rocks and dams, there's all kinds of snags. That happens when you mess with stuff out of a lead. But yeah, we got wrapped up in that and didn't get to see it. I think it was just a small channel cat, if I had to guess. Small channel cat, small blue. Didn't feel big. I felt it flip-flopping in the water. I'm just glad I didn't lose the sinker and everything. Didn't lose anything. I got to retie the leader, but that's no big deal. Got a few stars starting to poke out. Timothy, sent to chill. Thank you. It is humid. It's not that hot, it's just humid. It's sticky. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. And Mercy must have fallen asleep. I got you, James. I got you. Be safe if you're driving. Where are you fishing tonight? Hammer, we're on the Cumberland River, and we're just down from the Cheatham Dam. Right in the ear. It's the worst when they buzz you in the ear. Are you about to drink while fishing? No, just got some tea out here. Yeah, the bugs are out of plenty. 1 minute until the 11th hour. It's only 10 here. 82 degrees is what my watch is telling me. I turned that darn sleep mode off. Thank you. I want sleep mode. I want to see the time and everything. That breeze feels good. Mostly Holston. Gotcha, John. Gotcha. Hey, Bobby, do me a favor. Look what the radar. Look and see what the radar is showing for me, if you don't mind. Please and thank you, sir. More east than middle. Yeah. Here, fishy. Got some storms here northwest. Okay. I felt the wind shift. So I knew something was up. Moving east, yeah. Like I said, I felt the wind shift and start coming towards me. Which makes sense because that's north, west, east, so it's shifting coming right towards me. Clutters, welcome in. Pay attention to your wind. When you feel that wind shift, that change, that's usually a good indication something's up. Moving Madisonville area in the next 30 minutes. Okay, gotcha. We should be pretty good then for a little bit. That's the closest to you? Yeah. Okay. I appreciate you, Bobby. So I felt that wind shift and I knew something changed. Come on, fishy, come on. Come on, fishy, come on. Gridlock, I don't know if you've seen where I hooked that one and lost it. We didn't catch it, but we hooked up. I got into somebody else's snag blind out there and lost it. Ooh, I just seen lightning off in the back. Have to keep an eye on that. You know the rule. We see a bolt of lightning coming towards us. Time to pack it. Hopefully it just stays way up there. Got you, Bobby. As long as it's off in the distance, we're okay. The bugs have settled down too. Have you noticed that? The bugs have settled down. That's also a good giveaway. Something's changed. Something has changed. There's a hit. Something jumped. Soup, we've had one hookup and lost it due to somebody else's tangled up line out there. There's the barge coming through the lock. got wet this morning. Catching bait? Yep. We did, Bobby. Yes, James, we are having some fun. We just got another hit. But yeah, we hooked up on one and then lost it into some tangled up line out there. Hammer, you too. Thank you so much. Take care of yourself. Have a great weekend if we don't talk to you again this weekend. Eddie, we're down here just below the dam. Think about rebaiting the yellow rod here in a second. Timothy, barge bite or going and snag everything or both? Right, Timothy? Well, if he comes out of there slow, maybe we'll get the barge bite. He's just kind of hanging there right at the moment. Really not sure what he's doing. The current has like stopped. Like there's stuff over here on the surface, and it's not even moving. There's like no current whatsoever. They've shut it all down. Where it's starting to flow again. Okay, can't complain. Good deal, good deal. Y'all do me a favor, hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. Hit the little hearts and the smiley faces and all that kind of stuff there on the side. It really helps out. There's a gold coin. I see some hearts and stuff coming up. Baby, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, I got me a good woman that takes care of me. I got me a really good one.
Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Come on, fishy. Just take the freaking bait. You're right, Killmaster. Todd, we hooked one that got wrapped up in some line down on the bottom, and we ended up losing it. But we've had some good hits. They just hadn't committed. We've tried shad. We've tried chubs. We've tried carp. We've got skipjack. Thanks to a couple gentlemen down here on the bank beside me. We have thrown all kinds of bait at them, and they just ain't committing. They won't commit. They'll hit and quit. That's it. So, yes, he was. Yes, he was. He was a good fisherman. Oh, darn bugs. Stars all clouded back up. Oh, bug in the ear. How deep you're fishing? Not very deep, Todd, because the current's been really heavy here, Todd. So we've been fishing right on the slip of it. Nad, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I appreciate that. So we're fishing in probably like 10 to 15 foot of water. Any further out, even with a 6 ounce, it just sweeps it. You above. Oh yeah, fishing's a great thing to do. It's one of my happy places. Ooh, look at green rod, green rod, green rod, green rod. Come on, hook up, hook up, hook up. Come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You have got to be absolutely kidding me. Did you all see that? Oh my God, that was a slow pull. I'm gonna try more shallow. Tyler, you can't really, if I try much more shallow than that, I'm right in the rocks. It's snag central. Oh my goodness. Funny tasting hooks or something. Bobby, I don't know. I don't know what in the world's going on. right there at the bank, skipjack. That was insane. That was an insane bite. I cannot believe that did not hook up. I'll start. Crazy. Take off and run like that, not actually get the hook. Makes me wonder if it was a gar. I bet that was a stinking gar. They need to come get me. I'm stuck in the house. I bet that was a stinking gar. I feel it can't hurt. I got you, Timothy. Barge bite, never understood why. No WD-40 bite. Turtle? Possibly. I wouldn't suspect a turtle up in this heavy current, though. I mean, I guess they could be. But, I don't know, turtle, gar, whatever it was, it sucks. That's what fisherman's fireman said, yeah. These turtles. I hadn't seen Fireman on in a while. I wonder where he is. Why do we get bites when the barge comes through? Todd, so what happens with a barge bite? And sorry, that light's right in my eye. What happens with the barge bite, Todd, is there's typically something looking at your bait already. And it's like a bass when they do a reaction strike when the lure runs in front of them. They're looking at that bait, smelling it out, and then the barge comes through and stirs the water and makes that bait move, and they just hit it at an instinct. They're just triggering a reaction bite. There was something already there looking at your bait, and it triggered that reaction bite. Let's see, Bambi, yes, it has been a while. Thank you for coming back. 808 Hawaiian, aloha to you. So then it has to be a barge. It can be a boat. It can be whatever that triggers that bait to flop just right to trigger that reaction hit. Water comes down and see it move funny. Yeah. Those guys. Oh no, they're coming back. Somebody is. Makes sense. Thank you. No problem, Todd. No problem. Dave, we hooked into one, but unfortunately lost it in a bunch of line that was out there. It got snagged into somebody else's line, and ended up pulling him off. He wasn't very big, but it still kind of sucks. At least we didn't lose our sinker and all that. Thank you, James. Thank you. Yeah, like, subscribe if you haven't already. See, what time is it? 3 minutes. 3 minutes, and we're going to rebake. I got plenty of bait out here, so okay, something has to give here, right, Bobby? Thanks, James. Yeah, so I got promo codes, y'all. You can save you a little bit of money. If you need a rod, I got a promo code for Catch the Fever. You can save you a little money, gives me a little kickback too. I've got discount codes for Piscifun, Meyers TV, Takedown rod holder. It's all down in that description. But it'll save you a little cash, and I get a little kickback, so it helps the channel. But if you're interested in the gear, just look down there, and you'll see what all I use. Also, you can see my Amazon links for all the other stuff that you can buy off of Amazon, as far as my camera gear or whatever you want to look at. It's all down there in the description below. Check it out. One minute till rebait. I'm going to start with the big rod first. Come on, fishy, fishy, come on. Come on, fishy, fishy. Just eat a bait. Just eat a bait. Hey, hey, hey. Just eat the bait. See the stars again. That breeze, oh my God, that breeze feels so good. There's a wind, I'm doing a spider. What's it doing, a spider? The goat, welcome, thank you. 10:30, rebate time. All right, we're going to start with the old rabbits here. Hopefully it's not snagged up. Get it up high and quick. Oh, not snagged up. Did anything chew on the old skipjack head? Yeah, it was chewed on. Something little. Chewing on the bottom of it. Another headpiece out there. Oh, the street light keeps going on and off. I'm gonna put this one. I think those guys that were fishing down there, I'm gonna put it over there. In that shallow. It may get snagged, it may not get snagged, who knows. We're gonna try it though. Yeah, it's about 5 foot of water right there too. Backpack rod holder time. The bugs have calmed down. I can bring this back over here. There we go. And light those up a little better for y'all. Okay. Let's start with this one. Not as much action on the skipjack. I think we're gonna go back to carp. The one hookup was on carp. I opened up a gate. I put that one way out there this time. Still not very deep. But it is out in the current. Something's working out there. No bites on the skipjack. Back to the carp we go. Up. Gotta watch. Anytime you're around the dam, you keep an eye out for rising water. Might be a grab everything and run up the stairs. And look at the drag of that current on that rod. That's all current. Alrighty. I think I better look up when I look across the bait through the nostril or above the head.
Gotcha, Matt.
Wish that was a bite. I think it finally settled a little bit. Oh, that, oh, that is a bite. Yep, fish on. Can't. Oh yeah, decent fish. Oh, not as big as I thought he was. Current just had him feeling a lot bigger. But we ain't skunked. Old channel rat. One. Finally. Good night, baby. I'll see you in a little bit. Bubba got one. He was way out there in that heavy current. Alrighty. We'll let him go. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I fell over. Did you just stand up? What? Hey. Carp from the wind in the deep. Well, in the current. Alright, let's throw another piece out there. Maybe they'll wash down like this one did and catch us one.
Oh. We're not skunked. What's up? How you doing? Big Willie, how's it going, man? We just caught one. Nothing big. Caught one though. We've had some good bites. Everybody's got the tater mines. Ooh. Well, have fun in the tater mines, man. Got you, Derek. Got you. You just missed it. We just caught one. Nothing big, small, you know. Yeah, good eating size channel cat. Where I did not expect him. Oh yeah, we're back at it. I did not expect him to be out there in that current, though. Typically, those guys like to come up out of that current. Getting taken out on the boat at 5 a.m. I'm new fisher. Any pro tips you're willing to share with me? Well, what are you fishing for in the morning? The other rod just got bumped again. No. I'm out of teeth. Big way. I don't know how late it will be out here. It's already 11 o'clock. We caught one. We're going to probably give another little bit, hour. I don't eat the big ones. Pan size is as big as they go. Yeah, Derek, the pan size is as small as the best eating. Bass and pike, hopefully. Okay, gotcha. Well, I would say, me personally, when it comes to bass, I usually use spinners and rooster tails and cover a lot of water trying to find them. Patience and just have fun. DIY, yes, we've caught one. So, we hooked one earlier and lost it due to a snag. And then we just hooked another one and got it in. It was a nice size, eater size channel cat that we let go. We ain't keeping. So we got one on the board and a near miss.
Been on a boat twice. And the first largemouth bass I ever caught was 4 pounds. Caught it on a worm. There you go. Congratulations. My first fish I ever caught was a crappie. There you go. Nice. Crappies are great. I love crappie. Wacky worms. I've never been I've never used a whole lot of soft plastics. Of course, I've always fished from the bank, so I've always, you know, rooster tails, spinners, stuff I can throw and cover water real quick. It's about the smallest sunfish I've ever seen. That's funny. We're over in Maine. Nice, nice. Oh, my neck just popped. Good old neck pop. Never been to Maine. I need to stop one night. Smoking and go fishing myself. How you doing, sir? Bandit Barbecue. Doing well. Welcome back in, sir. Yeah, you're gonna have to get out there and have some fishing, man. I get it. If that's your business, you gotta do it. Rattle baits, yeah. Rattle baits are good. It's another good cover a lot of water bait. Fish. Go to Seiko or Norway for sure. Gotcha. Yeah, there's still someone all across the river from us. Got nitro bass boat in the driveway. Oh man, that's heartbreaking. Legendary Joker, hello, welcome in. Any bites, Justin? Yeah, we've had plenty of bites throughout tonight. One on the bank, and one lost. Huge bluegill as big as my hand. Head to the bottom of my neck. Nice. DIY, you should have put that on a hook for a catfish. Now that the bugs have settled down, I can brighten things up a little bit. Bug in the eyeball. Gotta love it. I love bug in the eyebrow. Bro, how you still up? I'm just keep on the trucking. I've been up since 4:30 this morning. Been up since 4:30, went and caught bait, worked, went and got my car fixed. Got to pick up my kayak trailer. Yeah, we hooked one and lost it, and then we caught one and I got him on bank. So we're not skunked. We got one landed. Nothing huge, a good eater size. Of my spider tomorrow. Okay, James, that's cool. Is this a real live spider, like pet spider? Spideria, yeah. Or like the spider motorcycle spider. Now I'm curious. Oh, 3D printed, nice. Yeah, those 3D printers are so cool, James. I'll have to send you some pictures of the dragons. My buddy, I told you, makes me stuff, printed me that I'm painting. About got Tiamat all the way painted. Getting bit. Yeah, we've been getting bites. Let's see if he actually pulls it down and gets hooked. I think those are fireworks. I don't see them, but they sound like fireworks. Get the fish? Well, there ain't no fish yet. That bin could be current. It's sitting out in heavy current. That could be just a current. We're right here at the dam. So it picks up and backs off on the current. That could just be the current. There's no other movements. It's just getting tight. So when they just slow and just stays, most of the time that's just current. That's not a fish. We want to see it like bounce or like go and just fall over. See, it's bent, but there's nothing happening. Nothing's happening. It's just got pressure on it. There's no bounce. There's no jiggle. There's no nothing. It just got a bunch of pressure on it. That's typically pressure on the line down to the sinker on from the current. So nothing to worry about that. There's something on there. It'll eventually start doing this number. Could be any thunder from the storm in Hopkinsville moving east. No worries for you. Gotcha, Bobby. Could be, but some of that sounds like fireworks, like boom, 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 like a fireworks popping. Of course, we just had 4th of July, so I mean, a lot of people still have fireworks. Who knows? $132 likes. Need to see those likes go up. Y'all hit the like button, hit the subscribe button if you haven't, please. Now that might be a bite. You see how it came up and then went back down? Right there, right there. See it? Come on, that's a bite. That's a bite. Come on, eat it. Let's go. You got a fish? Not yet. He's chewing on it. He ain't hooked. And I'm running circle hooks, so you can't like try to set the hook and grab it. You gotta let it. You gotta let him take off with it, and that hook's gonna turn and go right into the corner of his mouth. Right, Derek? That's the hope right there. Is a flatty doing it. But if he's just sitting there holding it, and I pick up on him and reel it, he could just spit it right out. Leon, welcome in. Hello. Right, Derek? Yep. Ooh, now that was lightning. I seen lightning over down there. Just heat lightning. Skipjack jumped down there. Just had 2 hours under the boomer. Gotcha, Derek. Fish needs to come in or something. Yeah. We just let off of it. Oh. My rear is getting tired of this bucket seat, I can tell you that much. Why did you tell me to kick MRC bed for? To wake him up? Gotcha. I'll be honest, sleep does not sound like a bad idea. Crazy ghost. Where did Retro go? Yeah. I don't know where Retro went. He disappeared too. Probably crashed. I know he's been like super hammered at work. Super chat disappeared. Yeah, they slowly go away. There's still 21 people in here. What? 24 people watching. No one's talking. Yeah, Hammer did. Yeah, you're right. Hammer did say goodnight. I think I'm being censored by YouTube for some reason. I got you, Derek. Oh. Sometimes I feel like YouTube shadows me a lot. My videos, like my shorts will get 1,000 views. My videos, a couple hundred, if I'm lucky. Gillmaster, thank you. So I mean, I think there's some truth to that whole like censored or shadow banned. Like I said, my shorts will get 1,000 plus views in like within a couple of hours, and then my videos only get like 50 to 100 in a day. It's like, why is the shorts getting such a big viewing? My videos get no traction. So if you want to help out, go watch my videos and hype them and share them out. Like and comment on them. It helps out a lot. It helps out a lot. This last week's video is a shorter one. I was having audio issues and phone issues, and we caught 3. Hand gill. There's pressure on it again. I think that's the current though this time. But I see it moving out there. Timothy, I don't know what in the world's going on with that barge. He said it was too dark. Well, with that son of a spotlight he's got, he can light it up. That was a big fish. That was a big fish. Grounded. Hobby is down. No woman, no money. Bobby, typically it's no woman, you got money. Oh, you're right for the yak working. How's the rack for the yak working for your phone? Timothy, I am not getting that question. I don't know if it's just my brain being tired, but I'm not understanding what you're putting down there, man. Your my dashboard. It's, you know, I haven't got to use it yet, but it's awesome. I'm really liking how I have it set up. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, I can go out tomorrow. Won't be a morning trip because I got to get up and install the wiring harness on the vehicle for the trailer. This got a trailer, so I'm doing that in the morning. I just swallowed a bug. Thank you, Timothy. But yeah, I'm hoping to get out maybe tomorrow afternoon, evening, for on the kayak for a while. Oh, that sucked. Doing some carp fishing. It actually got me thinking, maybe since the bites kind of died here, packing her in for the night. I have a hard enough time. Packing her in for the night, going home, getting up early, getting that harness and stuff installed, and then hitting the water tomorrow. Gilbert, hello. Yeah, we've caught one. Hooked another one, lost it though in some line. Got snagged up in some line. Swallowed the bug. That was lovely. But yeah, we've caught one. Yeah, James, like I said, if all goes well, I plan on being out tomorrow. That's what I'm thinking, you know, since the bites kind of died, I could pack up and go home. Just did a bend. Yeah, it did. I think it's current, though. We'll reel it up before we end. But I could go home, get up in the morning, get that wire harness installed, and then load the kayak up on the new trailer and go out and, you know, we do some fishing tomorrow. Do some carp fishing tomorrow out of the kayak. We haven't carp fished out of the kayak yet, or catfished. Gil, thank you so much for that. Welcome to the Horde. I think I said it to you earlier, but just in case, welcome again. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah, Ashley has to work tomorrow. She always has to work on the weekend. Sucks. think that's what we're going to do. I think I'm going to start packing up here. And, because the bite's kind of dead. And that way I can get that wire harness installed. And then we'll go hit the river in the kayak. So we're going to reel the first rod in. See if there just happens to be a fish on it. I doubt it. I think it's just current, but we'll go check it. Oh, I set too long. Oh, it's dead. Yep, just current, nothing. This doesn't even have bite marks on it. Doesn't even have bite marks on it. This is a big rod next here. Clean this up. Hey, the barge is moving. And a whole lot of nada on this one. It looks like it was chewed on. Treasures on it. Some kind of crane. Two hours for the barge to move and it finally goes and we're packing up. How about that? We're going to leave that pole for a second. clean up all our trash. Barge bite. Man, he's hauling rear, man. He's flying. There's the MRC. I guess no barge bite. Yeah, I don't blame him. It's getting late. Sleep does sound good. I've been up since 4:30. I do not blame you. Alrighty. Leaving that one rod out until the very end. Was I kicking or was that a bite? Delayed pack up bite maybe? gonna need to be washed soon. I'm gonna need to be washed real soon. Well, come off it. Let go. All right. Reel up the last rod. Oh, forgot that. Black light needs to go in the bag. Thought there was something else that goes in there. Let's get here. What else is there? What else is there? I don't think that's it. I think that's it. I think he got me. He did. Well, he pulled. Yeah, he washed me all up in a snag. Dang barges. Yep, I just lost everything. Just lost the whole shoot today. All right, y'all. I'm going to shut her down. I'm going to go home. I'm going to get up and get this trailer all situated with the lights. And then we're going to probably, as long as the weather keeps up. It's supposed to be some rain in the morning, but then it's supposed to clear out. We'll go carp fishing in the kayak. But thank you all for joining me. Again, thank you all for your amazing support and all the donations and everything. I appreciate you guys. Maybe a 7 brew. I might get the wife a 7 brew in the morning if she wants it. But y'all take care. If I don't see you again, have a great weekend. Catch you on the water next time, y'all. Bye-bye.